It's me. I'm that Pokemon. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. Oh man. How is this week going by so fast? It should not be moving this quickly. This week should not be moving as fast as it is, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, so now the incentives pop up on the ticker. I see how it is. The first 3 days, no, we're not going to show any incentives on the ticker. But now we will show the incentives on the ticker. So now you guys know, without having to go all the way to the page, what's going on here. Still, don't let that stop you from going over to the Tiltify page and dropping a dono. The link is posted to the top of chat. bit.ly/didact St. Jude 23. Take you to the Tiltify donation page to make all of your lovely donations to St. Jude Play Live, St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals. Welcome in. Yesterday, we did a lot of grinding. We did an obscene amount of grinding yesterday. That was mainly to get a Gyarados, and we got our Gyarados. We got our grinding done. So we got to go. We beat Blue. Walked up Nugget Bridge. And now we just got to keep making our way to Bill's house. Making our way to Bill's house. Walking fast. Team Rocket's here. We're walking faster. I don't know. Hope y'all had a good evening yesterday. We played more Trinity yesterday, which was good. Good RP fun times with the boys. Getting backstory to things and like mind heists. You wouldn't think that like a mind heist would take place in a tabletop RPG not named Dungeons and Dragons. But we did a mind heist. It was very interesting. Yeah, we got more of that over there. This guy, this big boy, his pre-evolution form weren't nothing to me. He weren't nothing to me. Took him out. Smacked the taste out his daddy's mouth. I don't know. It's early. I am more awake than I was yesterday. But not by much. Seriously, not by much. We're still sitting at a boulder and a cascade badge because yesterday ended up being mostly grinding. I mean, today would be Cerulean Gym Day, so we are ahead. As long as we can stay ahead, that's the hope. As long as we can stay ahead before catastrophic things happen. As long as we can do that. As long as that is a thing. I suppose we can get right into it. All right. Ooh, day 4. Let's go. 2 badges, 13 hours played, 13 Pokemon. let's go. Part of the Cerulean Gym. Departed the bike shop. Went to the Pokemon Mart and spent $3,500 on super potions. Took on Blue's Charmander with Gyarados and one-handedly. Alright, so now that we have defeated Blue, we defeated all the kids on Nugget Bridge. Let's talk to Officer Jenny again. People here were robbed. Okay. We already knew this. Okay, I already fought you. It's his new route. Okay, let's do this real quick. I need a Pokemon that's not gonna immediately kill whatever's in the grass over here. Move Pokemon. Move. Into the party. We're gonna swap you out with Eradicate real quick. Alright. So now that we have that, what do I got for Pokeballs? 5 Pokeballs. How many do I have Great Balls available to me? Can I only buy Pokeballs still? I would like to know what can you sell me? Just Pokeballs. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go and see. There we go. Okay. We can go over here. We're gonna avoid this guy's gaze. What's right here? An Oddish. Other grass poison type. Alright. I mean, I guess this is what we're getting. We're getting an Oddish. Okay, Sweet Scent lowers defense, evasiveness. Okay. Really? You gotta do me like that, Oddish? Alright. Bag. Pokeball. Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. So we got an Oddish. Not sure what we're... Odium Wondrous. Okay. Would you like to give a nickname? Yes, we would. I would love to give a name to Oddish Oswald. Oswald. Alright. Let's go back. Oh shit. That's right. Bag. Antidote. I want to do that. Alright. Heal up, and then we'll swap out for... Okay, so we're going to move Eradicate back into the party, replacing Sasha. So... take back Nashi, put back Sasha. We got Tiffany, Sasha, and Oswald in the boxes. Any box operations? No. We do not need any more box operations. Save. Alright. So now we got an Oddish. We have another grass type. It's not... I mean, grass poison, but still. Let's fight this guy. I saw your feet from the grass. Camper Shane. Santa Rattata. Alright. Get him, Goro. Go green's up to 21. And Ekans. Yes, we're gonna swap out to Sticks. Twin Needle. Alright, Bug on Poison, not very good. But Fury Attack will take care of this Ekans, no problem. There we go. Like to see it. You love to see it. All right. Another new route to Mon. All right. Oh, we got hikers. All right, what do we got here? A Caterpie. We don't have a Caterpie yet. So... Caterpie. Give a nickname to the captured Caterpie? Yes. What should we name the Caterpie? Oh, that's a good question. was a good quiz. Name the category. Pichu! Pichu! The $5 dono. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you, Pichu? We need a Caterpie. We need a name for this Caterpie. And I know there's not a whole lot of people here. So, Pichu, would you like to name the Caterpie? Would you like to name the Caterpie, Pichu? Breaking my own rules. I can break my own rules. Let's see. Oh no. No. You said oh no, so now I kind of want to name it Yoko. Good job, you gave me the inspiration. Please no! Not again! Though your $5 donation did give us a second catch here on Route 25. So the history of Papito repeats again. Don't worry, Yoko's probably never gonna see the light of day. Alright, second Pokemon. You get a second one here. We already have a Pidgey, so we're good. We already have a Pidgey, so we're alright. What else is? So, Caterpie, Pidgey. We technically haven't caught a Weedle, but we do have a Beedrill. How do I play this? I have a Beedrill. Am I okay to capture the Weedle since I caught a Kakuna? Since the little Pokeball symbol's not on the Weedle. That means I'm allowed to catch it, right? That means I can catch it, right? Not. It didn't grow up yet. Yeah, it hasn't. It's still a Weedle. So I think that means it's legal. It's a legal catch. So we'll just put it to sleep. Put it to sleep. All right. Bag. All right. Sleepy should be fine. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we named Weedle Stick, or we named Kakuna Sticks. If we named Kakuna sticks. We should probably name Weedle. Charon. That way it, like, kind of matches. Alright, cool. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center, get our points back, and then go and fight our way to Bill's house? I guess it looks like there's a lot of people lining up to go to Bill's. So we're gonna go fight our way to Bill's house. But hey, three Pokemon right away today? I'd say that's progress. That gives us alternates too. So like we have let's see. I mean, this gives us bug, an extra bug. We'll have a big old bug team to take to fight Sabrina when we get there. It's a big old bug team. So we got that, and then so we got Surge next. Surge, Erica, Koga, Sabrina, Lane, Giovanni. Alright. Alright, big boy. You've got fight or ground type. Just got down from Mount Moon, but still got gas in the tank. Bring it on, buddy. Franklin wants to battle. Alright. We should be able to just walk on through. Geodude? No. We'll keep going. Ad? There's no ad. I'm not sub. It was probably a banner ad, Pichu. God. Ads are... Glitch doesn't work. The platform's fucked. It was probably like a banner ad or a pop-up ad that was just like in and out real quick. Sometimes that happens. I don't know. Let's see, you're a youngster, so you're probably gonna have normal Pokemon for me to fight. Shouldn't complain, yeah. Don't look the gift horsey in the mouth. Alright, Rattata. Send out Goro. Pokemon's going good so far. We're on day 4. First day was pretty much building a team and getting to Pewter. Day 2 was grinding to be ready to fight Brock. Beat Brock, got through Mount Moon, got to Cerulean, and then beat Misty. Then yesterday was a lot of grinding to get Magikarp. Oh, I don't know why I did that. To get Magikarp up to level to evolve into Gyarados, and then we fought Blue. Got through Nugget Bridge, and then that's where we picked up today. So it's been going well so far. We haven't had any horrible losses. It's been been pretty chill so far. Been pretty chill so far, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with chill. All right. Send in Nashi. We haven't lost anybody yet. Knocking on wood every time something happens. Hit 3 times. There we go. Hyper bang. There we go. Sounds fun. Never played much Pokemon. Like, even if you're not like super into Pokemon, I would say if you wanted to like start playing Pokemon, I'd say just pick up an emulator. Start with some, start with basic controls, like just grab a controller. Mouse and keyboard just kind of unmakes the feeling. Controller feels a little bit more like you're playing on a handheld. And just like give like Fire Red or Leaf Green a try. They're great jumping off points. Just because it's an updated version of first gen. You're going to see Bill? First we battle. Alright, buddy. You're going to see Bill? Yeah, and it's just like it's a Nuzlocke, just like what I mean, a ton of people do Nuzlocks. It's very similar to Mono's style. Sword and Brilliant Diamond on Switch though. So I loved Sword. Because it doesn't have Papito. I love Sword. Sword was great. I wasn't a huge fan of Gen 4 when it originally came out. I'll have to pick up the Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. Because I just honestly haven't played Gen 4 all the way through. I've played it up to like the first gym and put it down and just was like, I don't like it. And I don't know, I think it was just last time I tried to play it, I just wasn't in the mindset for it. And I was just kind of like, maybe Pokemon isn't what I want to play right now. Use your Pokemon Sword character for your Pokemon D&D token. Oh, I have the core rules for Pokemon D&D. And just haven't had anybody to play it with. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN in Vermilion City. Did he now? Did he now? That sounds sus. Okay. Water Psychic, so Vine Whip should be good here. And it is. Really enjoy. Hope you find a good team. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, like, I was going to run a Pokemon D&D campaign, and I just couldn't get the players for it. Like, I had come up with like my own custom region. I had a custom region. I had like gone through, I think, through Gen 7 of like what Pokemon were in the region. Like I picked 150 Pokemon from the region, or for the region. Yes, we need to forget Poison Powder. And like the region was based on like the I had lifted the map from just a random spot. Not if the time, if not the time zones you would sign up. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 15, 16 hour difference is just a little rough. Just a little rough. Be like, yeah, we're gonna play the games super late. Super late my time, so that they're like middle of the day. Alright. We're up 25. We beat you, and you, which means you're next. Picnicker girl. My boyfriend is cool. Is he? Almost 5 p.m. for you? Okay, so if it's almost 5, that's not too bad. Because it's like almost, it's like 9:36 here. It's 9:36 a.m. here. Alright, let's see. Poison type. I mean, we're still a poison type, so... Two razor leaves should be more than enough. There we go. Second one was a crit. Love it. Only 7 hours. It's not bad. Yeah, not that bad. I didn't even see what she's switching to, so we won't switch. Oh, Nidoran female. That's fine. Just keep hitting razor leaf. Yeah, 7 hours difference isn't too bad. All right, there we go. Good job, little green. More money. I'm off to see a Pokemaniacs collection at the gate. Are you? Because I think I'm gonna get there before you, my guy. Hiker Knob. That's an unfortunate name. What an unfortunate name. Another Geodude? Nah, we'll let it ride. We got an Ivysaur that knows Razor Leaf and Vine Whip. We don't need to switch out. He's just gonna throw Brock's gym team at us. Not even. He's just gonna keep throwing Geodudes at us. Alright. Razor Leaf. But yeah, I had so what I had made the region for the Pokemon campaign that I was gonna hopefully run. Shop. Yes, we're gonna switch out to Falco. The map that I had lifted was like, I was like, where I need to find some cool islands. to use and ended up using like Denmark. as like the outline for the region. Like, yep, here's I just copied the outline of the land masses, and that's our region. Unfortunately, I don't know where that map went. You. Wait. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Yeah, I whooped your girlfriend. Flint. Cool guys don't use rattatas. Cool guys don't use rattatas, I say, as I have Eradicate in my party. Cool guys don't use rattata. There we go. Ugh. About to send out Ekans. Yes, I will switch to Sticks. Sticks, and we'll use Fury Attack since Twin Needle is... Oh, well, it didn't... Try another Fury Attack. There we go. Come on. Can you hit more than twice Sticks? That would be 3, 4. There we go. Good job. Good job. Camper Flint. Took out Flint. Secret Power. Ooh, we like Secret Power. Okay. This kid just looks like he's like all gassed up. He is ready to go. Fight me. Had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you. Kid's like hopped up on caffeine and rare candies. Okay, throw Leech Seed on him. Alright, so now we can't do anything until we're free from the wrap, so... It's not great. Alright, that's fine. Leech Seed's just gonna do its job then. Nice. $86. Sending out a Sandshrew. No, we'll stay. If he's sending out a Sandshrew, we'll just be able to do this. Then with a Razor Leaf, 1-hit KO. At 10 levels on this guy. Youngster Chad. Is it the Chad? Eat it, Chad. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Oh, really? Really? Haley. Oddish. Alright. Falco. Okay, evasiveness is gonna drop. It's fine. Gust. Nice. Pidgey. Yes, we're gonna swap to Nashi. Hyper Fang. Very nice. Another Oddish. Yes, we are going to swap back out for Falco. Oh, gotta love those morning allergies. There we go. And beat Haley. Oh, I apologize. This cape is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. People just hang out in front of Bill's house. Okay, yeah, that's how I got it. That's how I get back quickly without having to go back through the maze. This man's got a teleporter. Is displayed on the PC monitor. It's just a Clefairy here. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Blueprint of some sort. Filled with diagrams and text. Right, talk to the Clefairy. Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. I should just get one of the Charlie Day boys. Hiya! I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey! I'm in the skin of the walk. Not judging you, Bill. Scoot up and experiment. It's got to combine with a Pokemon. How about help me out here? I get inside a teleporter. And I do go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Run the CSS. He wants us to run CSS. Bill, I'm not a programmer. Detect initiated the teleporter's cell separator. Man's straight up had a fly scenario. Yeah, thanks, bud. I owe you one. Did you kind of see my Pokemon collection? You did it? Oh, that's a bummer. Gotta thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Didact received the SS and ticket. I cruise the ship. The SS ad is in Vermilion City. I hear there's lots of traders on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. So how did you go instead of me? God, have a good time. All right, that's it for that. Suppose we can go the quick way back. Hey, you're not supposed to be back there. And people here were robbed. Alright. Let's heal up, and then we'll go fight the rockets in that guy's backyard. There's Team Rocket guys in that backyard. We're gonna go fight them. Fight them. Alright, cool. So now that we got the SS and ticket, let's pop save. Alright. I'm gonna solve this mystery. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable rockets. Look what they've done to my house! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did! You there, nasty man! Hey, stay out. This isn't your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. You don't believe me? No, I don't, in fact. Machop. Alright. You got a Machop? I got a bird. I got a bird. No. I saw a bird. Nice. Let's go, Falco. About to use Drowsy. Will you switch? Yes, we are going to switch to Sticks. If he's got a Drowsy, we're gonna use a Bug type on him. Twin Needle. Because it'd be super effective against them Psychic types. Because Psychics are afraid of bugs. Stop! I give up! I'll leave quietly! Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. Okay, go back and talk to the guy. Figure what's lost is lost. Decided to teach my Diglett how to dig without a TM. My guy. We just beat the Team Rocket guy for you, and you go, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, they got it. Okay. Like, don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, we have to cut to get there. Oh. Girl with her Slowbro's back. Moved away from the thing. Okay, Slowbro, use Sonic Boom. Come on, Slowbro, pay attention. Yeah, I would love it if I had cut. I would love it if I could find cut. Okay. Does nobody have? Okay, I don't have a Poliwhirl. Okay, you just want to trade. I would like the move cut, please. Okay. You've got nothing for me. What about your neighbor? Okay, you're the berry man. Why must you lie to me? Okay. Pokemon Center, and then we'll continue down the path. We still don't have cut. How do we not have cut? We have dig. We have dig. Just I don't have cut yet. Damn it! Sorry, I keep running through your house. It's the only way around. New route, new mon. Pidgey. We already have a Pidgey. Another Pidgey. Meow. Okay. Got a meow. Bag. There we go. We got a meow. Is this the daycare? Yeah. Okay, so this is the daycare. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. Okay. Okay. Pokemon, what are we looking at for? Health, we're fine. Underground path. Let's go. Do you have a Nidoran male? Want to trade it for my Nidoran female? Unfortunately, I do not. I thought there was rockets down there. People often lose things in the darkness of the other underground path. Alright, so... Okay, so that's, yeah, that's up to Saffron. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Okay. So... let's just check. Save. Alright, bag. Town map. Okay, Route 6, Route 5. Okay, so we caught something on Route 5, we haven't caught anything on Route 6. So, let's go back up to Cerulean. And go back up to Cerulean. No, I need Pokeballs. I'm like, why did I come to the Pokeball Center? I need Pokeballs, not... Smart. Nobody ever claimed that I was a genius. I never even claimed that I was a genius. Alright. So let's go. Yep. Mark. Buy Pokeballs. We'll buy 9. Okay. Now we gotta still go the long way around because we don't have cut yet. All right. Why? Why you gotta do that? Okay. There we go. Right, underground path. Why is there just a kid hanging out in the underground path entrance? That's what I want to know. New route, new Mon. Okay, Pidgey we already have. We already have Pidgey. Already have an Oddish. Already have a Pidgey. Have a Pidgey, have an Oddish. So... gotta be something in this grass that's gonna be useful to me. Gotta be something. Already have a Meowth. Already have a Pidgey. Come on, I know there's a fire type in here. There's no, that's not who I'm looking for. Not who I'm looking for either. Come on. Come on. Is it just Pidgey, Oddish, and Meowth here? Is that what's going on? Oh, come on. I'm just gonna keep going until we get something we can use. Oh, come on. Okay. Run away. I think this is the only 3 Pokemon that show up here. I think it's the only 3 Pokemon that show up here. I seriously think it is. So we'll go away for now. This guy I want to fight. There aren't many bugs out here. I wouldn't expect it to be bugs. Alright, Pokemon. Falco. No, we're not gonna switch. This guy's got bugs. We're just gonna keep doing that. And a Caterpie. No, we're not gonna switch. We're just let it ride. No, you're kidding! I am not kidding. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. Squirtle? Oh, you poor boy. Sorry, Ricky. Excuse me, this is a private conversation. A Rattata, eh? Karate chop. A Pikachu. No, we're not going to switch because it's an electric type. Super effective, right? Didn't say super effective. Ugh, I hate losing. Yeah, I know. Pokemon, got another bug catcher coming up. Never seen you around. Are you good? You're pretty good. A Butterfree. Level 20 Butterfree. How dare you? You're too good. Yeah, I know. Alright, bag. Antidote, use on Falco. Isabel sent out a Pidgey. Oh, that is unfortunate. Pokemon, we are going to go Pistachio. Hyperfang. Very nice, very nice. And a third Pidgey. 3 Pidgeys. Things just didn't work. Let's see. Switch back. Huh? You want to talk to me? Buddy, you're the one who walked up to me. You walked up to me. Spiro? Alright. Just keep hitting with Hyper Fang. Works. It just works. About to use Eradicate. Will you switch? Yes. I'm gonna switch to Goro. Goro will just karate chop. There we go. Beautiful. Focus energy. No. This stinks. It couldn't beat your challenge. No. Of course it couldn't. I knew what I was doing. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Yes. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. You ever had that urge? Sure you have. Wanted to battle certain people over and over again too. So I've been giving these away. Please take one. The Versus Seeker. Use that device and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. You have to charge its battery to use it though. Sweet, VS Seeker. Even if they're the same level, Pokemon can have very different stats and abilities. Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than one in the wild. Pokemon was poisoned and it fainted while we were walking. Yeah, that's why you carry antidotes on you, child. You see the SSI moored in the harbor? No, I have not yet. So. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Do you like to fish? Yeah. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this fish. And take this and fish, young friend. An old rod, which means a lot of Magikarps. Sweet, we got the old rod. We're careful about pollution here. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge. Vermilion City, the port of exquisite sunsets. Machop is stopping the ground. Putting up a building on this plot of land, I own it all. My Pokemon is tamping the land to lay the foundation. Hey, friend. Okay, you just still sell Pokeballs. You do sell antidotes, though. I'm gonna buy, like, another 6. I think Pokemon can be good or bad, depends on the trainer. It really does. There are wicked people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics or in rare Pokemon, for example. They also abandon Pokemon that they consider unpopular or useless. Okay, Vermilion Harbor. There's the gym. You have a Spearow? Like, the time that I need to, like... Pokemon Fan Club! I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. Very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, come to visit or to hear about my Pokemon. Yes. Rapidash. Cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Ravish. Bud. Bike voucher. Yes, we got the bike finally. Cameron is very vocal about Pokemon. Alright, so now that we have... Yeah, she's the... Spearow Farfetch'd trade. Harbor Master's house. I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to a union room. Exchange mail for me. Okay. Dear Pee-Pee, I hope to see you soon. I hear Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back to... Oh, is this Diglett Cave? Diglett Cave. Okay, so we already have a Zubat, so if we run into a Zubat, we'll be fine. Diglett dug this long tunnel. Goes straight to Viridian. Right, this is how we get to Viridian City quickly. We have found an awakening. Okay. If we want to go back to Viridian, we can do that. So this is... Okay, Vermilion, Route 11. So 11 we have a catch on, and Route 6 we have a catch on yet. We need to go back to Cerulean. Go back to Cerulean and get the bite. Okay. Back to Route 5. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. Come back sometime. I don't need to ever come back. I got the bike. The items. Register. There we go. Alright, we got the bike. Okay, so Diglett Cave, we can get back to Viridian. Might as well. Just a straight shot back to Viridian. We'll be able to come back, so. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Diglett dig, Diglett dig. There we go. Got a Diglett. Dig. Dug. Dig Diglett. Okay, so now we have a Diglett, which is good. Now that we have a Diglett, Diglett dig, Diglett dig. All right. Like magnitude on a Diglett. Oh! I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black. It's scary. Is this where I get cut? Fading Pokemon has no energy left to battle. It's still used when blood cuts outside of battle. Look for a Pokemon Abra. No, I don't have it. Okay, so I can't get out of here because I don't have cut. Can't get out of here because I don't have cut. Go back through the cave. Bag. Oh. Okay, so we have a... So we'll be able to use... Diglett and... Diglett and Mankey are gonna be our... aces, I think. Diglett and Mankey will be our aces. Can't escape. Just let me leave. Magnitude 5. All right. Let's go have ourselves okay, so I have no idea what Surge's gym is at. Getting into the wild Pokemon are starting to be in the level 20s. Ah, but we need Cut to go to the gym. Okay, so I need to do I need to do the Ann quest first? Famous luxury cruise ship sails from Vermilion once a year. Welcome to the SS Ann. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? Flash the SS ticket. Alright. Cool. On this long voyage, you might be challenged by the more bored ones. Bonjour! I am the waiter on the ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, less strong salad. Okay. Where is my room? God, that's a lot of people. Shit. You insolent pup! How dare you barge in? Oh yeah, we are... Pokemon. Sticks. Wind Needle. Still, it did like half his health. Not very effective. Still did half its health. Good. Stay asleep. Nice. We're gonna see if we can run that same play. We are absolutely running that same play. Run it back. Pokemon. Yeah, it's only a poison sting. It'll be fine. Alright, hit it one more time. We should be okay. Gentleman Arthur has been defeated. I wish to be left alone. Get out. Alright. Where is my room? Damn it. I like feisty kids like you. Yikes. That's a red flag. Taylor Dillon's in on a horsey. Okay. Little Green's a grass type, so we'll be fine. Another horsey. Nah, we'll keep going. Razor leaf. Will that exchange Pokemon? No, he's sending out another horsey. Why would I bother? Found an ether, huh? I suppose go through and just talk to everybody on the ship. I already fought those two guys. Yeah, these guys are gonna want to fight. Matey, you're walking the plank together. Am I? Sailor Philip would like tomato. And he sent out tomato. Level 20. Okay. Falco. Okay, back-to-back Leers, not bad. Low greens to 25, cool. Beaten by a kid. Yep, you also want to fight. Hello, stranger! Can't tell if you're from the seas or the mountains, but stop and chat. All my Pokemon are from the sea. Bring it. Fisherman Barney would like the battle. Could you not use... There we go. Not use Poison Sting? That'd be... Shelter? No. Perfect. Keep using Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf works, man. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Even us sailors have Pokemon too. Tentacool, okay. $26, all right. Of course, I'm playing type advantages, so... Contains rest. I mean, that would be great. I already fought you. Yep, you guys want to fight. All these water Pokemon are really like... Shelter? Nah, we'll stick with it. Sticking with it. Razor Leaf. Alright, and Razor Leaf. Ooh. Some of the Vine. Your spirit sank me. You know what they say about sailors and battling? No. Level 21 Shelter, alright. Bye. Oh boy. Little Green's almost at level cap. Little Green's almost at level cap. My buddy Machoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Cool. What do you got here? Super Potion. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon. I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokemon I caught on my journey. 'Cause I am old man. Gentleman Thomas would like to battle, and he sends out a Growlithe. That is a bad matchup, my guy. Get in there, Mr. Fish. There we go. Perfect. My friends. You should be nice to friends. You look tired. Would you like to take a short rest? Oh, you bet I would. All right, it's you. You're the room I want to be in. Okay, so it's literally this floor. Okay. Wish to be left alone. Right, you're the one who immediately jumped me. Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please. Well, I'm not the waiter, so... A world cruise is so elegant, yet cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff, and never leave home without it. A good little... Yep, gotta fight all these. You love Pokemon? I love Pokemon! You! Alright, child. Focus energy. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, Sticks. You gotta hit more than once. Oh, you're great. Yep, I sure am. What about your sister? Of course. I collected all these Pokemon from around the world. Of course, good. How many? 2. Oh, what did I send in? I sent in the wrong Pokemon, but Goro's okay. Goro survived. Yes, I will switch to Sticks. Fury. 2. Come on, you gotta hit more than twice. Yo, my guy, you gotta do more than just 2. You decide to do none. Okay. Oh, Fury attack is infuriating. There we go. Brick break. We're cruising around the world, my children and I. Clearly. Clearly. Yep. I would love a rest because I have no computer on this ship. Shh. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket. They're up the North Gord. Alright. Go into the galley. Mon petit, we are very busy here. Stay out of the way. Got a great ball. Nice. Got a chesto berry. Cherry berry. Pecha berry. Okay. I peel the spuds every day. What about Snorlax? Diglett. No other Pokemon eats and sleeps the way Snorlax, and it does. Oh, only the Pale Audience. Yep, I am the chef. The main course is salmon du salad. Le guests may gripe his fish again, however. Room here. It's an odd berry in the trash. Wonder what that was. Alright. This ship is a luxury liner for trainers of the world. At every port we hold parties with invited trainers. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I've seen a Pokemon sleep like this one. It looks something like this. It's a Snorlax. Yep, you guys are gonna be fights. Check out what I fished up. Do I want to though? Dale? Pokemon. Go get him, Lil Green. Nice job, Lil Green. No. Go another critical. And a Goldeen. Cool. I'm all out, Hank! Cause his name's Dale, get it? Party? The cruise ship's party should be over by now.
Competing against the young keeps me youthful. Yes. Gentleman Brooks, where's Gentleman Dunn?
Alright, Goro. Yo, that's... Ooh. Nope. Stardust. Wait. Okay, that's door number 2. Let's go back and rest because Goro needs it. Oh, Goro needs it. Goro got just stomped by that Pikachu. Okay. So maybe Mankey isn't the way to go for Surge. We do have the Diglett though, so all trees can be chopped down with the move cut, but remember this, cut is a gem technique once learned. It's not so easily discarded. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Okay. You're a fight. Yep. Which do you find more worthy, strong or rare? Strong. Growlithe? Alright. Fish! Water pulse. There we go. Ponyta. Keep at it. A fire type? Tackle was just enough to pick up. Mr. Fish grew to level 21. I salute you. I don't believe I saw you at the party. Because you didn't. Goro! There we go. Woo, boy. X attack. Awesome. Okay, you from the end. Shit! Nashi. Okay, that's Pidgeotto. Eradicate. Yes, we're gonna swap out to Goro. Karate chop. Oh boy. Yes, we're gonna switch to sticks. Twin needle. Alright. Water pulse. Type advantages. I mean, yes, we stomped him, but at the same time, I was not expecting that fight this early. I just wanted to go around the corner and figure out what was going on. Oh, God. That was almost really bad. That was... Ooh, heals. I need heals. Heals, please. Okay. Oh, I think we learned our lesson. Okay. Just fought them. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Wish I could go there again. Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? Many gods brought Pokemon. The captain said he's awfully sick. He's not pale. I hear many people get seasick.
Oh, I'm feeling hideous. Seriously.
Didact rubbed the captain's back. Rub, 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 rub. Whew, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. Why don't you have my... I want you to see my hidden cut technique. I could show you my prized cut technique if it weren't so ill. I know. You can have this. And now we have cut. Nice. Our captain is a sword master. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? No? Okay, not very effective. Alright, here we go. Yes, we are going to switch. Alright, so now that we have cut,
Hey, mate, let's do a little bit.
Fury attack. Low kick. I feel like we've made a lot of progress today. That second blue battle today was not expected. Like we just fought him. We just fought him yesterday. It's that guy. And he's back for more. Get him. Oh, come on. All right. I feel ill. I got seasick, so I set out to get some air. Coming to the decks is hard work. All right. We have defeated everybody on the ship. Guys, like, why didn't you go with? Why? You just walked onto the ship, beat everybody to a pulp, and then just left? What is wrong with you? Okay, so Diglett is gonna be our ace for this. Bills. Move Pokemon. Yeah. Mr. Fish is going to be double weak to electric, so... Bag... HMs and TMs. Teach cut. Teach it to Sticks, Nashi. You teach it to Nashi. Okay, so cut is a 5095. Yeah, we're just replace tackle. Nashi learned to cut. Nice. Okay, so now go all the way back to Cerulean. Easy way. That's really where I want to go is Cerulean. Not necessarily going back to Vermilion or Viridian. Nice. Okay, so Pokemon. Switch with Big Diglett. All right. Oof. I don't like you using the sword. I don't like you using that move. Yeah, this is gonna be a slog to train. I mean, the other option is to go all the way back to Mount Moon and train at Mount Moon. but even then, that's going to be low level. Okay. Pokemon right now, 19. 21, 23, 23, 27. Let's... Okay, which Cerulean, Route 9. Okay. Route 9 we guess around 2 Vaptor. Right? Town map. Okay, so that's up the Cape. That goes to Rock Tunnel and the power plant. I don't have Flash yet. And then that'll get us down to Lavender Town. Diglett's Cave, Vermilion City. Viridian Forest, Diglett's Cave. Okay, so coming out of Diglett's Cave would put us at Pewter, not at Viridian. Put us at the Viridian Forest. Okay. And then, yeah, to get to Celadon, we would have to go around. Or up and over to get to Celadon. One of the two. I think it's gonna have to be we go down, around, up to Celadon. No, because this is a cycling road. This is downhill this way. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get this way. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's go to Diglett's Cave. We're gonna go to Diglett's Cave. And then we're gonna go back to... I think what we'll do is we'll just go back to Mount Moon. I doubt we're gonna get much training in Mount Moon. Still have a catch here. And we get a catch on Route 11. Okay. Alright, save. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our normal lunchtime break right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make myself some lunch, come back. I'll make you guys watch me eat. And then we'll get back on this. Hopefully we'll figure out how much grinding we need to do to fight Lieutenant Surge. I really hope I don't have to do much grinding at all. But we're going to do that. I'll be right back. I will see you guys in just a bit. Thank you to Pichu for the $5 donation earlier. That was very generous, very kind. I will see all y'all in a few. Hang tight, go get some water, go get some lunch, get a snack, get dinner, I don't know. Whatever is appropriate for your time zone, at least get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. So, I think I want to get everybody up to at least 25. I think that might be a good plan. So, we take Diglett to Mount Moon. Do some grinding at Mount Moon. Come back and fight Surge. And I think if we fight Surge today, we'll be in a good spot for tomorrow and next week. So we'll see. We are running ahead of schedule a little bit. So, another ham Sammy. Unfortunately, I'm out of pickles. At least sliced pickles. All right. All right. That is sandwich down. What has lunch had? Good lunch. Good lunch. Hope you guys had a good lunch. Hope you guys had a good snack. Hope you guys got some hydration. We're going to continue with some Pokemon. So let's get back into it. Okay, so we're gonna go to, now that we have Cut, we can go. Let's actually buy a repel or two. We'll buy 4. I'm only gonna need 2 to get through Diglett Cave, but I just want to have the extras just in case. Alright, bag. Repel. I Use repel, damn it. Okay, repels don't work in Diglett Cave. Arena trap? Oh, I don't like you. Yeah, this worked. Diglett dug a hole. Diglett dug a hole. Okay, yeah, the 231 XP is great. Okay, please don't have arena trap. Sick. Repel's effect wore off. Oh, we also have our Ammonite to revive. Well, there goes all that strategy. You know. All right. First casualty. Not like that was gonna be our ace in the hole for Surge, and now we gotta figure out a new strategy for Surge. Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It'd be a shattering of scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. My colleagues just ignore what I have to say. I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined by by a Pokemon lab somewhere. Okay. Old Amber. 2 fossils of rare Pokemon on exhibit. Okay. Wants to learn Seismic Toss. Okay, so what does Seismic Toss do again? Gravity fed throw causes damage matching the user's level. Oh, no, we'll pass on it for now. Yes. Okay, so this is the old. So we got the old Amber. Okay, so we got the old Amber, and we got the Helix fossil. But we won't be able to get it until we go to Cinnabar. Oh, this month we're running a space exhibit. July 20th, 1969. Humankind, the first to set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. Yeah, a Pikachu soon, I promise. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. Alright. So yeah, so we got the Amber. And there is nothing else we can do. Gotta rethink my strategy now. Gotta rethink the strategy. Okay, so electric, ground types. Obviously electric to ground. Fighting didn't do much. Like having even when we were fighting those Pikachus with Goro, it didn't do a lot. It didn't do a lot. Feel like it's just gonna be we have to outlevel. We just have to just outfight them, because we're not gonna be able to use Gyarados at all. Gyarados is this is probably gonna be where we lose a lot of our okay. So let's see. So Goro. We lead with Goro. We lead with Goro and Nashi. Yeah, lead with Goro and Nashi, then Little Green. Styx, Falco, Mr. Fish. That's gotta be the order that we do this, because we need sticks to switch or to stay around. Like, because we need Sticks, Falco, and Mr. Fish for later gyms. We need Falco for Celadon. We need Sticks for Saffron. We need Fish for Cinnabar. Lil Green already got through his 2 gyms. We don't have a single psychic type. So Poison Gym's gonna be just awful. I mean, Lil Green and Sticks, it's gonna be an even matchup with the Poison Gym. If he's got bugs, then, I mean, he does have Venomoth. So we'll be able to use Falco against Venomoth. Because, yeah, Fuchsia is a poison bug gym. So Falco will be fine. We'll be able to send in Falco and just be able to... So Falco doubles up on both Celadon and Fuchsia. I don't like it. I need a res. Except buying a res is like $100. Though that would be worth the $100. Okay, so we're not going back through Diglett Cave. We're not going to go back through Diglett Cave. We're going to go back through Mount Moon to get to Cerulean, because that Diglett Cave debacle set us back. So, yeah. Hopefully the rocket grunts are still in here and we can pick them off. Might as well use this time to get Goro farmed up a little bit. We can just sit and just nuke Zubats, Geodudes, Fairies, Paris all day. Nice. Alright. Cool. So there is still rocket grunts down here that we can fight. Means we can get a good chunk of HP. Or a good chunk of XP from these guys. Karate chop. And this is it's not gonna be much XP. No. Okay. Fury Spikes worked. Alright. Yeah, you blew it. A star piece. Okay. Alright, there's no, that's that one. Perfect. Keep going. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. All right. Very nice. One-time critical hit. Bite and scratch. There we go. Thief. Alright. Zubit. Take out the Zubit. Paris. Critical hit, not very effective. That's okay though. Another Paris. All right. Really? I was like, I thought I had antidotes in here. How do I not have antidotes? I did. We were okay. Revive isn't gonna do us anything here. You want to use Scratch? I'll use Scratch. That's fine. We'll one-on-one. Bring it. I mean, this is at least doing what I wanted to do, which was get some love like that. Did she not do that? Another Paris. Another Geodude. Karate kicks break bricks, which means rock type is weak to fighting. Punch of Roaring Ferocity, packed with destructive power. The chips are down. Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. Okay, what's Mega Punch gonna do? Let's just check. Oh, it's a normal type. 80 and 85, both slugged by a punch thrown with muscle packed power. The kick of beautiful. Mega kick. Okay. So those are the karate teachers. Once I get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, we'll do that. Okay, because you have to surf all the way down there. Got it. Alright, so we made it back to Cerulean. We're down our Diglett. I don't like it. Yep, but it's just ends there. Of course, she's a psychic type. Of course, Abra's just... Oh, hey, we one-shot the Abra, so that's good. One-shot the Abra. Alright. Oh, that worked. So now it's just grinding everybody to, like, I would say get everybody up to par with low green and get everybody up to 27. Unfortunately, I think that's the plan. I don't like that that's the plan, but I think that's the plan. Pidgey appeared. Gooda gooda! Oh no, thinking about it, you can only get on the cycling path if you have a bike. You can bike up the wrong way on the cycling path. That is a possibility. It's gonna be a pain to get up that way. Of course, Abra. Alright, another karate chop. So we're back into grind mode. Don't like being in grind mode. But now we have to be. Because we don't have a type advantage on Surge. We have a lot of type disadvantage on Surge. We just need to get... If we could teach Goro Seismic Toss, then it would be great. But at the same time, I don't think Seismic Toss is... It only does... It does the user's level in damage. So, I mean, the more you level, the better it's gonna be. I don't know. Though we do have a Caterpie we'll be able to train into a Butterfree for Sabrina, so we'll have the double bug. At least some double bug. We're gonna spend a lot of time at the game corner. We're gonna spend a lot of time at the game corner, trying to get Dratini, Porygon, and Eevee. Since those are purchased Pokemon like Magikarp, they're pretty much free. And then we just gotta decide what we're gonna turn Eevee into, and I'm thinking it's gonna be Vaporeon. I seriously think it's gonna be Vaporeon. The unfortunate thing with Nuzlocke is It's a little fuzzy on being able to do eggs, Pokemon breeding. Because, like, my thought would be, oh, just get Diglett in the daycare and try and get a new Diglett. That would be a way to do it, but Nuzlocke doesn't say anything about daycare. Like, you could leave him there and train him up, and that's a possibility. But, like, I'm like, is that really necessary? Nice. Love a critical hit. Love a critical. It grows up to 24. Nashi. Switch out. Nashi needs to get some levels. Nashi and Mr. Fishboat are lagging way behind. Actually, we'd probably be better suited to training just outside of Vermilion. So let's go down there. Like just north of Vermilion. So on Route 6. Okay, so we're gonna go and hit Pokemon Center, and then we'll come back and start training in this grass here. Is what we will do. Because I really have no other choice. I seriously have no other choice. Can't go back and catch a Diglett because we lost the Diglett. We still haven't caught something here yet. So if we come up with something that we don't have, we still have a Meow. So we don't need Meow. There's gotta be something in this grass that's not something we have. Gotta be. There's gotta be something we can use against Lieutenant Surge. I think we'll go to our normal time today. 2 o'clock. Start getting back on the regular schedule. All right. Fight, Hyperfang. Yep, it's gonna be one of these days now. Now that we lost the Diglett. I should have just honestly just went for it. They wouldn't have been able to do anything. And unfortunately, like, cause Persian, we could teach Persian ground type moves if we trained up Meowth enough. Train up Mouth for a Persian. But I don't think we can teach Persian ground moves. Unless Persian knows ground moves, like, off the get. Ooh. Another Hyperfang. Like, we survived blue, and then a Diglett is what gets our Diglett. Just, I'm disappointed. So now we have to refigure the entire strategy. And at this point, the strategy is just out level, out hit, outspeed, outperform. We just need to be faster than Surge. We just need to be faster than Surge. All right. I mean, this is working. Just this grinding is working. So I'm just really mad that that's what happened. Like, that just makes me the angriest I've ever been for a while. Like, I'm not mad at, like, there's nothing to be mad at. Like, we got Arena trapped and it used Magnitude. Magnitude on a ground type is just bonkers for damage. So, of course, Diglett wasn't gonna last long. Should I have switched out? Probably. That probably would have been a better idea. Just to switch out Pokemon. But I thought I could get some easy XP with Diglett. And that was not the case. And now we are down our ace for Surge. That said, if anybody wants to drop $100 to res our poor Diglett, please feel free to do so. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna be sitting here grinding for a while. Pull up a comfy chair. Good thing the Pokemon Center's right around the corner. All right. Oh boy. Yep. So we're definitely not taking a Diglett potentially into Heart Gold when we get there. Which that's actually something I'm excited for. Is bringing. I suppose we could fish and try for another water type, but I don't need a water type. Right now. Like I don't need another fish. Why would I need another fish? I've got Gyarados, and nothing that we're gonna fight right now is gonna be type is gonna be disadvantaged to Gyarados. So what would be the point? Is my thought. Okay. It may only be 100 XP per, like, around 100 XP per Pokemon right now, but it's better than nothing. And I'd rather fight things that I know I can beat than go into a cave where I could get absolutely just demolished by a Diglett. Like yesterday, I was having the feeling that I was playing a little too safe, and today we got a little fast and loose, and we got punished for playing fast and loose. So I'm not wrong in my cautiousness. I'll say that. I'm not incorrect in my cautiousness. Like, oh, but Vanilla Fire Red is one of the easiest Nuzlocks. Okay, yes, but also Nuzlocks are still hard. Like, by definition, Nuzlocke are hard mode. Now, we could play it as, like... I could have made it, like, play the game as normal, but if you get blacked out, you have to start over. Any Pokemon that gets knocked out is dead. But you can catch as many Pokemon as you want. You know, we could have gone that route, but I'm just like, you know what? We're gonna... Because that would just be Pokemon permadeath. Not a Nuzlocke. Which, I mean, all things considered, a permadeath run is also difficult because if you play it fast and loose, like that's the whole point of permadeath, like not Nuzlocke, but permadeath would be you play it like it's meant to be played more fast and loose. But it does offer a lot to be like, hey, you're probably gonna get smacked if you're not careful. But it also allows you to catch, you know, and optimize your team a little more with a permadeath run. Somebody gets knocked out, you're done. Nuzlocke, it's permadeath, but you're also restricting yourself on what you can catch. So it all really depends on your level of what you want for level of dick. Milton, what's up, my guy? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. It's supposed to be Friday for you. Welcome in. We are in the middle of grinding because we lost our Diglett. Our Diglett was supposed to be our ace in the hole for Lieutenant Surge, and we lost Diglett. So we're kind of in a inopportune spot right now. I do have a water type, but it's Surge, so water type's not gonna be good against him because he's electric. I do have the water type for eventually when we get to Blaine, because I've got Gyarados. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to have more water types by the time we get there. But I've got Gyarados. Let's go to the Pokemon Center because I need my Hyper Fang recharged. We made it to Vermilion. We beat the SSN. We beat Blue a second time. I was not expecting Blue to show up that quickly. I knew he showed up. I just didn't know where on the ship he showed up. And that's where he showed up. So, we beat him. We got through that just fine. Bill's PC. So, currently in our party, we've got Raticate, Mankey, Ivysaur, Beedrill, Pidgeotto, and Gyarados. I'm thinking our team going into Fight Surge is going to have to be Mankey leading, followed by Raticate, then Ivysaur. So those are going to be, that's our lead. Hopefully Mankey will be able to handle all three of Surge's Pokemon. Because Surge has Pikachu, Voltorb, and Raichu. Milton, thanks for 2-month 2-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And the emotes. Yeah. So then we've got Jigglypuff, Zubat, Oddish, Caterpie, Weedle, and Meowth. I know, at least with... We'll be able to use Caterpie when we get back to Saffron City. We'll be able to do we'll be able to use Caterpie and Beedrill. And hopefully any psychic Pokemon we find. And then see, sorry. Yep, we already beat Brock. Already demolished Brock. Okay, so Scratch and Bite is all Meowth knows. We already beat Brock. Unfortunately, Diglett was supposed to be our ace for Surge. Just for being ground type and being unaffected. Just completely unaffected by electric attacks. And now we need need a res for him. Or yeah. Which a res is expensive. So that's what we're looking at. So yeah, what we're trying to do is just get everybody over leveled again, because we're at a point where it's one of those do or die things. Save. Alright, so back into the grass here. There's got to be something here. I haven't caught anything on this route yet, and there's got to be something that's like extra rare that I'm not finding. Because, like, it's Meowth, Oddish, and Pidgey. There's got to be something else on this route than just Meowth, Oddish, and Pidgey. But we've beaten Brock, we've beaten Misty. Now it's just grinding to get to what I think is an acceptable level to fight Surge. And I think it's going to be over-leveling. We're not doing level caps, thankfully. If we were doing level caps, we'd be sunk. We'd have to be starting over. Because with level caps, we were able to get through the 2 blue power checks. What's the best lake in Minnesota? There's a lot. There's a lot of lakes. There's like we say 10,000, but there's more than 10,000 lakes. Best lake in Minnesota. A quiet lake. I don't know. I haven't been to every single lake. I don't think I'll ever... Do we have waterfalls? We do have waterfalls. We have enough waterfalls that you could go to like a single one, or you could go to all of them in one day. It'd be a lot of driving. The biggest falls that we have is Gooseberry Falls, which is up on the North Shore. Gooseberry Falls is gorgeous. I love going to Gooseberry. Otherwise, in the cities, snow. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, we got snow. They were just talking about it yesterday. As of like yesterday, we have had snow on the ground for the last 7 months. There has been snow on the ground for 7 months. Over half a year. And we still have snow on the ground. It's terrible. I'm so tired of it. Weather currently. So take this with a grain of salt because yesterday it was actually kind of warm yesterday. It's actually about the same today. We're sitting at about 32 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 0 Celsius. 0 Celsius, it's currently sunny. But over the weekend, we should be getting up into the 60s. Yeah. Well, Milton, here's the thing too. Like, it'll get up to over the summer, like 36 degrees. 0 Celsius in April. We'll get up to at least 36 in the middle of summer, and it's not a dry heat here. It's humid. You would think we live in a jungle, and we do not. So yeah, it'll get up to like in Fahrenheit, it'll get to like the 90s. We'll definitely have a few days where we'll hit the hundreds. Yeah. Depends on where you are. It really depends on where you are. Here, we're really fortunate that we have some really good conservation laws in Minnesota. So like on protected land and things, they actually they will figure out where you were staying if you were we have a camp area up north called the Boundary Waters, which is on the border of Minnesota and Canada. And they take an inventory when you get there. They take an inventory of what you are taking into the camp area, because once you get to a certain point, there's no vehicles. You have to hike it. So if you're bringing over 300 AQI for air quality, let me just pull it up. Where is my air quality? Right now we're at a moderate UV index, 51% humidity, 18 mile an hour winds. AQI is 39 right now. Our AQI here is very low. It's nice. But we're not as densely populated as India. But you get to places like Los Angeles or New York, and your AQI is going to go up because they're more densely populated. Yeah, above 250 is terrible for a human being. It's terrible for any life, honestly. Organic life does not like that. But yeah, our AQI right now is at 39. As the snow melts, it'll go up because there's going to be a lot of mold in the air, a lot of mold and pollen. And then it'll go back down for a little while. Yeah, if you go near traffic, it's like smoking 40 cigs a day. Oh yeah, no. No, I'll stay where the air is clean. Clean air is nice. One of the few places that has better air quality than us is pretty much anywhere in the Rocky Mountains. If you're like in Denver or anywhere like in the mountains areas of like Colorado, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, you're gonna have like it's dry and it's clean, which is like fantastic. It's a little thinner. Air's a little bit thinner, but it's better quality. It's hilarious because I had a friend who's like, he had some respiratory issues with like his sinuses and stuff. It was 490 once. Nope. Yeah, there if you like look at pictures of Los Angeles, unedited photos of Los Angeles, the smog in Los Angeles is bad. Like there'll be like there's been pictures I've seen from like 2020 when the pandemic started and nobody was outside and nobody was going anywhere because everybody was staying at home, and not a cloud in the sky, not a smog puff at all. It was like the clearest photo I had ever seen of LA. And like now it's like it's not quite back to where it was, but it's still pretty bad. But you get that a lot in towns that are like in mountain valleys, in the desert. I think Mexico City is also very similar in that respect, where it's like because it's in a valley, the air doesn't escape out, and you get stuck with a lot of air pollution. What's the RE? So the RE is it's a prefix. So like it means to do again. So like my YouTube channel is replays because it's all VOD content of Twitch. So RE is like I've restarted, I'm regrowing, I'm redoing everything, rewinding. So that's where the RE comes from. Comes from that prefix to redo things. I'm about to hit level 25 with Nashi, and I completely just like zoned out. Like I was gonna go to 24 because that's where Goro's is at 24. And I was just like, you know what? Sub to YouTube? Awesome. Thank you, Milton. And everything is on there, from the stuff you came in on to the stuff that was before. Everything going back to September of last year. Going back to September of last year, when I started actually recording stuff. What's after Raichu? Like in the evolutionary chain, or like in the Pokedex? Evolution. Raichu doesn't have a evolution. Raichu is just, it's Raichu and then that's it. There's different forms of Raichu. Because there's the Alolan Raichu. That's the only other version of Raichu, is Raichu and Alolan Raichu. But there's no evolution after Raichu. It's just Pikachu Raichu. It's Pikachu Raichu. Because it's a 3-chain. Do we get Acreus in Leaf Green? No. No, we do not. Because this is a Gen 3 game and Acreus is Gen 4. Alright, so I guess we got to switch Goro and get him that extra level. And then we'll go to Mr. Fish. We'll start leveling Mr. Fish. Chop! Give him the chop! Psyduck's pretty good too, yeah. For a psychic and water type, Psyduck can be pretty good. There's better Pokemon for that slot. Trying to think who would be not necessarily filling the well, yeah, filling that same slot, the psychic water. I would actually go Slowking. Slowking would be a better choice for that slot. He's just a little bit tankier. Confusion attacks are the best. They mostly work, yeah. Well, see, so I play the type match game a lot, where it's I make sure that. Why do you do this? So like I'll use which is why we were so like so bent on poison. Thankfully it's 1 HP every 5 steps, so as long as we are close to a Pokemon Center, we don't need to use an antidote as long as we have more than a quarter health. There we go. Hold on. Let's do a quick save. That's why we're so bent on having Diglett. Diglett was going to give us the advantage we needed over Surge. The type advantage we needed over Surge. But now we're gonna have to go at him. So there's this. I mean, they're. Rule 34 exists for a reason. Since I'm not behind the mature filter right now, we're not gonna dwell on that. But I'll just say that you're not wrong. Okay. Chop worked. Ugh, absorb. Okay. Fury swipes. There we go. Also, it's pixels. It's pixels, my guy. Right, another. Fury swipes. Play the latest Tekken. If I pick up Tekken 8, I might play some Tekken 8 at some point. I've got Tekken 7. It's my type of game though. Listen, I do like fighting games. Fighting games are fun. I just suck at them. Asian origin games are the best. There are some good Eastern games. There are some very bad Eastern games. I will say. There are also some very bad Western games. There are also some very good Western games. To say that one has the best is kind of that's really a matter of opinion, but like to me it's very much like one does have a bit more memorable games than the other. But that's also because like Japanese developers know that their players aren't stupid. Like that's the big thing is like Western studios kind of assume for the most part that their player base not the smartest. So that they'll just make like games that are just dull and linear and the Canadian careful what you say here, Melton. What is let me see. Just in your opinion? Well, look, an opinion is fine to have. It's like having a dick, but you shouldn't just like whip it out and wave it everywhere. Let's see. I'm not. You don't believe in that? Well, so here's the thing, Milt. Oh boy. Here we go. People who it is real for do not care whether you believe in it or not because it is their truth, okay? It's just like religion. Except that the LGBT Milt, if you're gonna start laughing at people and their pronouns and you're gonna disparage myself, my wife, my sister, my stepsister, and a large majority of my friends, you're gonna have to widen your view and become a little bit more accepting of people, because this isn't something that you can just be like, well, I don't believe in it, so you have to live by my rules. It doesn't work that way. There is science. It is back. Whereas, like, just saying that, oh, I don't believe in that, doesn't make it any less real. So this is going to be your one warning, Milk. This is going to be your one warning. And I don't care if it's just your opinion. And I realize you just resub. Like, but subscribing, and then now we're having this conversation. That doesn't fly. Just because you don't hate those people doesn't give you... Hate does not, you know... But disparaging them, only their beliefs. So, you hate what they believe in, which is themselves. All they want is to be treated like human beings, have the same rights as everybody else. They're not taking anybody's rights away. They just want to be treated the same. And it's not a belief system. It's not like they're going to a higher power about this. This is people living their truth, living the best for themselves. You just want to know who started it? The Greeks. The Romans. Literally every civilization, going back to the dawn of man, has a history of something that can be related to LGBTQ. And you want to know something? Up until Christianity grabbed and strangled the world, it was perfectly fine. It was perfectly acceptable. But as soon as Christianity got a hold of the world and said, no, that's aberrant behavior, everybody else went, you know what? Maybe they have a point. And you know what? It's wrong. You want to know who started it? Hop back in a time machine then. But that's not... It's not correct. You can't just treat people differently because they want to be themselves. So like I said, Melt, just know that, like, as soon as a toe goes out of line, this is your one warning. Because this community accepts people for who they are. You must be tolerant. Like my great friend Grum says, you must be tolerant. But you also must be intolerant to intolerance. So, we're just gonna leave it there and get back to the game. Because I want to have some fun. And that's what we're here for. We're here to have some fun and raise some money for the kids. All right. I mean, that's fine. If it's bullshit to you, that is totally fine. But don't bring that up here. We don't... If that's your belief and you don't like it, then and you don't like, you know, and I'm glad that you love this community and you love the content, but you gotta know that what I stand for is very much in stark contrast to that belief you have. So we're just gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it, we're gonna move on, and we're not gonna bring it up anymore. And if it becomes a problem, we know what'll happen. So let's get back to having some fun, playing some Pokemon. Yeah? Yeah? Cool. Alright. Okay, so let's get Goro leveled here. So, get Goro up to 25, and now we're again. Love it. All right, as long as we stay above a quarter, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna take 25 steps to get, or however long it's gonna take. We'll be fine though. Okay. Bite, scratch. Hit scratch. All right. Get healed up. Get back out to the grinding. Alright, so, Oddish. Honestly, we should just use something that. Okay, crit's good. Okay, Sweet Scent's not gonna be bad here. Last badge is the Earth badge. This one. So, yeah, we're only about a quarter of the way through on badges. Which is why we're grinding right now, is so we can be able to I mean, we're ahead of the curve. We're ahead of the curve that we need to be on, which is 2 badges, or a badge every 2 days. Nope. I've got the Boulder badge. I've got the Boulder badge and the Cascade badge. We're a quarter of the way there. It looks like it because the Boulder badge is gray. But that's because, so what I did was I desaturated all of the badges and turned up the contrast. So they're going to be a lot, so all these badges are a lot darker than what they would normally be. When the Boulder badge was desaturated, it was black around the edge. Yep, so let me see. Give me a second. Let me find where's the I gotta go to studio for this. Studio. Gameplay. Here we go. So where is Boulder filter? So Boulder badge looked like that when it was desaturated, because the badge itself is gray. So you can see the difference. So boulder badge is, we do have the boulder badge. If you need further proof, we can go into my trainer card. Trainer card. Boulder badge, cascade badge. So we do have the 2 badges. Also, we wouldn't have been able to get the Cascade badge without the Boulder badge. So, like, those are very much, you have to do them in that order. You only get access to that area. Man's rich. It's only because I went through and cleaned out the SSN. Beat everybody I could on the SSN. Alright. Mr. Fish. Switch you in. Will Green. Switch you down here. Sticks. Falco. Not too rich. Not too rich. Alright, Oddish. Now she got rabies. No. It's just a rat. Okay, so bite didn't one hit. Okay. I mean, it does cause flinch, so. Good old Gyarados. Yep. That's why I got Gyarados. I'm like, I need a good strong water type. Early Magikarp means Gyarados. They're just gonna keep using. They're gonna use Absorb, Poison Powder. I need something to replace Splash. Oh, of course, Poison Powder. All right, that's fine. Poison, so we're gonna run back to it's unbelievable. Can evolve into Gyarados. So Gyarados and Magikarp are actually it's actually a mythology thing. It's the story of the fish that jumped the waterfall. There's a koi that he made it his sole purpose to jump over this waterfall. He kept continuing to try and try and try and try and try, and eventually the fish jumps And as it goes over the waterfall, it turns into a dragon. And that's Gyarados. It's a quite tasty. I mean, it's carp. It's carp. Carp are actually a nuisance species here. Because they're actually destroying the lakes. I don't know why I used water pulse on an Oddish. Dumb idea. But yeah, carp are definitely a nuisance fish. We don't generally eat them here. We do have a lot of different fish here. We've got perch, sunfish, freshwater sunfish, crappies, bluegills, walleye, eels. We don't have eels like in our regular lakes, but in Lake Superior, big lake up north, it does have lampreys, which are a type of eel. Not eels, elish. If we do, we don't know them by that name. But I doubt that we have them. Walleye, which are delicious. We have some gar, sturgeons, northern pike, which is part of the, well, walleye is a pike, so it's northern. We have muskellunge, muskies. They're big, scary fish. Muskies will actually eat. Muskies have been known to eat ducklings in the spring when they hatch. On the big, some of our bigger lakes, we have these fish called muskies, and just jaws lined with teeth, and then it's like a salmon. An elish is like a salmon. The closest thing that we have to a salmon would be a sturgeon. The closest thing we would have to salmon is a sturgeon. We're not near salt water. Near enough to salt water to get salmon. We do have trout, different types of trout, because we have a lot of rivers. Mostly exported from India and Bangladesh. Okay, or from Bangladesh to India. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of my favorite dishes that we have here is it's very basic. It's just a walleye sandwich, which is a beer battered walleye fillet, fried, and then put on like on a sandwich. So like, depending on the bread that you like, I usually, when I go to the restaurant and get it, it's usually on a brioche bun with veggies. Comes with a side of tartar sauce and lemon, fries. When is a hot tub stream coming? You know, I thought about it. The wife and I have been talking about actually getting one of those inflatable hot tubs to put outside. We had actually been thinking about that. Whenever I get one, we'll probably make it an incentive. We'll do a hot tub stream when chat funds it. We'll do a hot tub stream when chat funds it. But those inflatable hot tubs cost a lot. They are expensive. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, like I said earlier, we used to live in an apartment complex that had a very heavy Indian population. Nice folks, you know. The only thing that I would say is just the worldview is a little outdated. Worldview is just a bit outdated. That's where I landed on that. His worldview is just a little outdated. Other than that, like, fine people. Nothing bad to say about them. Get some healing. Glad that it's all right, Pidgey. Water Pulse. Alright. So now it's just a lot of grinding again. That's probably what's gonna carry us to the end of stream, is gonna be grinding. And then tomorrow, a little bit of grinding, and then we'll fight Lieutenant Surge. I think is what is gonna end up being what happens with stream for the next couple of days. We're still ahead. Because today would be Cerulean Gym Day. And we've already gotten through that. So Cerulean Thunder Badge would be Monday. So if we can still stay a day ahead. We can stay a day ahead. Public affection allowed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you're not gonna get like there's a degree to like what's public affection and what's like what's indecency. But like hugging, kissing, holding hands is totally fine here. Now, if you're doing it excessively, People might start getting a little like, are they okay? What's going on? Like, everything in moderation, but yeah, like, public displays of affection is perfectly fine. You're not going to get prosecuted or persecuted for it, depending on where you are. If you're not in Minnesota, if you're in, like, I don't know, say, anywhere south of Minnesota, people are a little less friendly, because that's where the conservative Christian mindset starts to take hold. Get arrested and fined, like, immediately. Yeah, see, like I said, like we don't want to dwell on this kind of stuff on stream. But like I said earlier, it's outdated mindset. It's an outdated mindset. Whether it's, doesn't matter if it's straight or not. It's an outdated mindset. Am I an atheist? Man, you are just swinging for all of the volatile issues today, aren't you? I am not an atheist, but I'm not Christian either. So just leave that there. Oh, that's why? Milt? Are we gonna need the... Do we have to have our come to Jesus now? Because of what I said earlier. You start disparaging people. I don't care how much you love me. Can't teach a closed mind. Can't teach a closed mind. Like, I know we've talked about like the first day you were in here, we talked about like woke culture and stuff. And people calling woke culture because they decided that they didn't want consequences for their actions. And, like, so here's the thing. When I was explaining the side of, you know, you were laughing at a particularly marginalized group, and I say it's closed-minded, no. So, someone wants to learn and you say it's closed-minded. So, what I'm saying is, when I was saying, hey, don't say those things, this is why you shouldn't say those things, you came back with, it's my belief and I don't care. And that shows me an unwillingness to accept things as they are. That's what that shows me, and that shows me an unwillingness to learn, and that shows me a closed mind that does not want to change. Maybe if I teach, you'll support it. There's the thing to learn, so there's not even like you need to learn how to be part of this marginalized group. That's not what it is. It is you need to overcome your own prejudices and realize that these are just people. Normal people who just want to be treated like normal people. There is nothing abnormal about them. But society wants to put labels on them to make them feel like less than and take things away from them because they don't match their worldview. No, to say that nobody hates them, only their ideals, is bullshit. Because there is very, very, very real hate in this world. Very real hate in this world. We saw it 80 years ago. We saw it 80 years ago. We saw it 60 years ago. We saw it in the 80s, we saw it in the 90s, and we're seeing it now. Just because somebody doesn't act like you, dress like you, talk like you, look like you, there will always be a group that's going to say, fuck you, and everything you believe in and everything you stand for. I don't care if you're a normal human being just wanting to be treated like everybody else. This one thing removes you from all of that, and you are subhuman. And that is not right. It's not out of nowhere. That's the thing. It is not out of nowhere. It's not like immediately one day I just flip a switch and say, hey, I'm a girl now. That's not how this works. It is scientifically proven, though. There have been case studies on brain chemical makeups. And there is nothing different about a trans woman's brain and a woman's brain, about a trans man's brain and a man's brain. There is nothing different. They are the same chemical makeups. So, I don't want to hear we shouldn't give rights to people. We shouldn't treat people with common human decency because they want to live true to themselves. I don't want to hear that. Just because you don't believe in something doesn't make it any less true. Now we're back on this topic again, and I told you, Milt, that we were not going to go there. This is the second time that I've said we need to treat people like people. That we need to be tolerant, but we also need to be intolerant of intolerance. We're a half hour away from the end of the show, and I will end this show early if this continues to happen. Nobody, no. Everybody is not treated equally. That, in and of itself, is factually false. That everybody is treated equally. Okay. No one is like, if you support trans, you will not get any rights. They're pretty close to doing that. Conservative Christian right is very close to doing that here in the States. Believe me, they would love nothing more than to be able to do that. It's not that they're threatening to take rights away. It's that they won't give the same rights to people who are different from them. No, I am not making any... I have never made this up. Why would I make this up? What would I stand to gain from this, Milton? I stand nothing to gain from this. Except to see that my friends and my family get treated with the same respect, get the same rights as everybody else in this country. There's still race issues in this country. There's still race issues around the world. There's not a damn thing I can do about it, except be the person that says, if you think that these people aren't being pushed down, Milt, I told you to stop a half hour ago, and you pushed the subject. Pichu with another $5. Pichu? Was that Pichu? Or was that just the thing playing over again? No, it was just... It was just the thing replaying. Okay. Weird. Weird that the alert went off again. Weird that the alert went off again. Alright. We got grinding. Hit a tackle. There we go. Alright, another bite. Oh. And then I think Water Pulse would be enough to take out the Pidgey. It was. Perfect. Alright. Go back. Alright, we're gonna get up here and oddish, so we want to just go light. No sense using Aqua Pulse here. Oddish flinched, perfect. Sweet Scent, totally fine. Nice. Now hit yourself. Now hit yourself. There we go. And it knocked itself out. Perfect. Alright, 23. Cool. Bite. Water Pulse. And we'll just use Tackle. There we go. Bite. Tackle should be enough to take him out. Perfect. All right. Why did I use Water Pulse? Ooh, Stun Spore. We don't like that. We don't like a Stun Spore. But that means we can't be poisoned. Stun Spore means we can't be poisoned. I'd rather be paralyzed than poisoned. Okay, can we not use Absorb? Thank you. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Okay, head back to the Pokemon Center. Paralysis will be fine. Boo doo doo, boo doo doo, boo doo doo. Okay, just go in for bite. Don't even. Dang it. Ugh, poison powder. Alright, bite. Cool. Alright. Back to Pokemon Center again. Little caffeine. Hit Water Pulse. Nice. Almost one hit. I can hit Tackle. That works. Alright. Intimidate worked on Meowth. Water Pulse. Really? Alright. Hit Tackle. Nice. Very nice. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Love a good one hit. Alright, confused him. I don't know why I used Water Pulse on Oddish, but hey, it hurt itself, so okay, Sweet Scent will use Tackle and finish this fight. Meowth. Hit it with a water pulse. Confused. All you gotta do is hit yourself in confusion there, my guy. There we go. We have 20 minutes left to stream? Alright. Oddish. Bite. Sweet scent. Alright. Terrible. There's no PayPal in India? Unfortunately, I don't have a solution for India for a donation. Let me just pull this up here. They do take all of the major credit cards as well. So you can also donate that way if you don't have PayPal. Unfortunately, there's no other way that I have. Unfortunately, there's not like a way to Google Pay the donations. Tiltify only takes through accredited means, which is through PayPal or through your through a credit card if you have like a Visa, MasterCard, Amex. Discover, that's the fourth one. I was like, what? There's a fourth one. I can't remember. Does PayPal have QR codes? I think they do. I think PayPal does have QRs. Or if you mean that if they have like two-factor authentication, they do have two-factor. Alright, and yeah, water pulse should be enough to... Oh, they have universal QR codes to donate. So like the QR code for the donation that I would have would just bring you to the PayPal page to donate. The QR code that I would have would bring you to the Tiltify page to donate. You would select if you think they don't? Okay. Okay. Let's see. $25. Like, where were the other two? They were at 25. We gotta take this up to 25. The Tiltify link, though, if you are going to donate to the campaign, will take you will select you select your payment type, PayPal, credit card, or there was a third one. There was a third one, Giving Block. Giving Block I don't have any experience with, but the most secure ways would be, credit card or PayPal. That's all I can really give you. I'm not big enough to have alternate forms of donation. Corporations don't waste their time on shrimps like me. Only 18, your parents don't oh, you don't have your own card yet. Fair. Fair. Yeah. Unfortunately, those are the only ways we have to donate to the campaign is through Giving Block, PayPal, or card, and that's Tiltify having who they allow to donate. I don't get to choose who gets what, like how I can accept donations. Fight water pulse. Yep, so what we are raising money for, this is for Children's Cancer Research, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. What specifically raising money during this time of year does is helps raise money for cancer research into juvenile cancers. Also makes it so that families don't have to pay out of pocket for travel expenses, lodging, food, or their child's treatment while they're at St. Jude. And a lot of people misconstrue that, oh, St. Jude is a Christian organization. It is not. It is just named for St. Jude. Christian ties are just non-existent. But all the money, 100% of the proceeds go towards making sure that families don't have to pay a dime out of pocket for their kids' cancer research or cancer treatments while they're at the hospital. And I'll actually be going down there in a couple of weeks for the big St. Jude Play Live Summit. A bunch of other creators that help out with the charity throughout the year. That was a weird timing of my fridge shutting off and a truck rolling by. It sounded like my fridge was dying. Oh yeah, they got a lot of sponsors. The folks at St. Jude have a lot of folks that help out, and that's all that they get their money from is donations throughout the year from different sources, through corporate donations, through you go to the convenience store and they say, hey, you want to donate $1 to St. Jude? That's where a lot of their money comes from. They don't get they're a non-profit, so They don't have anything that they're selling. Everything is run on donations and corporate. There's the corporate donations. There's donations from folks like me and other creators on Twitch. Other creators on different platforms raise money for St. Jude throughout the year as well. So it's a big deal. And some of the stories that you hear from St. Jude is like, last year in particular, there was some kids in Ukraine that were needing cancer treatment, and St. Jude foot the bill to get them out of Ukraine to the U.S., to the hospital in Memphis, so that they could get the care they needed. They brought in translators. They brought in everything they needed to make sure that those families were taken care of as soon as they got to the U.S. And fantastic. Also, a lot of great success stories about kids who've beaten cancer while at St. Jude. And they keep going back to St. Jude for just like their regular checkups and stuff. But the fact that like these kids are still around and living normal lives because St. Jude existed is phenomenal. And as a father, like, I can't imagine having to go through anything like this, anything like those families go through. We have friends who've had to deal with childhood cancers, and it's a rough time. It's a rough time. Like, it hurts when even my little guy, if he's got a little bit of a fever, it hurts. It hurts me, like, in my soul. And I'm like, I just want you to be better, bud. I want you to not, I want you to not be sick. And, like, I can't imagine, like, that amplified to the degree that cancer does, and not having. Just have one kid. One kiddo. And he is so stinking smart. Like, you would not believe. He just had a birthday. And he's reading 2 grades above his level. He's reading 2 grades above his level, and it's crazy how smart he is. I couldn't be prouder. I'm a proud papa. Poisoned again. We got a couple more minutes. I think that'll be good. We'll run back to the Pokemon Center, save, and then we'll pick up here tomorrow. Because we're getting up on time. If it's not going to get you in trouble, Milton. It's not going to get you in trouble. Think real hard about the question you're about to ask, and as if it's going to make me rethink. Alright, okay, so let's do this. I need to do screenshot for today. I haven't done that yet. Let's go down to the wharf. That one. There we go. Since that was the big thing that we did today, was the SSN. That was the big thing that we did. All right, save. Yep. Cool. All right, so tomorrow, if we beat Lieutenant Surge, that'll put us right where we need to be. All right. Let's do that. Let's do this. Get some music going. Son's pronouns? So he hasn't told us anything different, but he prefers he, him. That's just how it is. All right, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. Where can we go? Ooh, I think I know where we can go. As long as he's not ending. Doesn't look like it. So we are going to go and we are going to say hello to my good friend Slay. Oh, yeah. We're going to go say hello to my good friend Slay. No, that's the thing, Milton. It's you don't force anything on anybody. But that's all we're going to talk about that today. We're not going to talk about this anymore today. We're going to go and say hello to my good friend Slay 3K, who is playing Sons of the Forest. Looks like it would be a fun time. We're going to go say hi to him. I will see you all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And we'll see if we can beat Surge tomorrow. I love you all. Even if sometimes you do annoy me a little bit. That doesn't change that I don't love you. I will see you guys all later. Have a good one. Bye.